Okay. There we are. Why? Hello, everybody. It is 8:58 p.m. Running late today. I mean, I'm always running late whenever it's like, after 6 p.m. technically. But it is what it is. And I'm here now. I noticed yesterday... Can we not? I noticed yesterday that my audio, my what do you call it? My microphone audio. That's pissed me off. My microphone audio was a bit weird, and I realized it's because the microphone wasn't close enough to my face. Now, I worry about having it too close. I don't want it to be too loud, but I also prefer it being a certain quality. So I'm going to try to have it a little bit closer than usual and see if I can do better with that. So very sorry for that. Very sorry. It sounded super like bouncy, like there was like bouncing off walls. I was being pretty loud yesterday though. I'm ready as far as I can tell. We got all the announcements and everything. And what have you. I'm ready. Let's get started. Without further ado, let's go ahead and I already said that. Let's get started, shall we? I'm so tired right now. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but whatever. We'll do a short stream if I have to. Anyways. See you soon. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Sorry. Getting my model ready right now. Bear with me. You know what I'm gonna do? Ugh, it's bright. And it's bright. I boosted the color. No, I hurts my eyes. Not fuck it. I was fiddling with Elgato to make the light up there a little bit more intense, and yeah, I know that hurts. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well, because I'm tired. I also have a desire to speak a little bit quieter today, because I'm often very loud, and my window's open, and I want it to be open today, because it's very hot today. So, not to mention, I was listening to myself yesterday from the VOD, and the audio, it sounded so bad. Oh my god, it was bad. So, I think the issue was I was speaking too loud and the microphone was too far away from my face. And so it was picking up more of the audio bouncing off the walls. Um, so, anyways, I updated OBS. So hopefully this freaking hunk of bolts and wires won't cry at me as much and won't cause issues. And also, something I forgot to do after the most recent collab. No idea why this would be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, but I mean, it is sometimes. I got rid of the group reactive, the group Fuji that lets the people show up on on the uh the screen. Kind like they have the model kind of thing or the Fuji thingy. Um I had it on. I had it enabled still. I had it installed, not installed. The browser source was available in OBS, and so that may have been taking some resources when it wasn't necessary. And so I got rid of it. I have it available. I know how to get it again very easily. I have a little folder for various like assets for like streaming, what have you. So I'll be able to bring it up again if and when I do, not if, but when I do get into the collab. So not a big deal. What is a big deal is I have way too freaking many things open on my phone right now. Okay. So today, I want to play RimWorld. I wasn't going to. I was going to do something else. Because even though I have stabilized my mod list, I want to play new character and new species. And I decided I would play the Cinders. I haven't modified them yet. I want to make my own. I like to make my own sort of like genome, my own xenotype, and haven't gone around and do that yet. So I'll be doing that. And so we're gonna spend a good maybe like 30 minutes creating a character. Freaking character creation takes forever for me. So that's gonna be fun. Can I straighten my boobs out? Hello? Please? Come on. It's so frustrating. Okay. Okay, so okay, Elgato, I need you to cooperate, okay? Please cooperate with me. I'm desperate for you to cooperate with me. Please, 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 please. Please. Okay. Alright, let's see how it goes, shall we? Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we don't have issues. We probably will, but it is what it is. But yeah, I was playing some last night, and I finally got some things taken care of regarding the oh, the audio. Okay, good. Far over the misty mountain. Now, let me go ahead and change the category. I just realized I haven't done that yet. And also, while we wait for it to load, we probably will play something else. Hmm. I don't want to play Noida. Noida's too demanding on the computer compared to in response to in conjunction with RimWorld. So we don't want to do that. We could play some Balatro while we wait. Yeah, we'll play some Balatro. We'll play Balatro. Why do you need my permission? Huh? Why? Is there an update? I did pause updates. That's right. Oh, there's probably a Balatro update. I accidentally paused it. Okay. And while we wait for RimWorld to boot up, because it takes freaking like 30 minutes for it to boot up. Balatro. 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 On a dock is so fun. Okay. I do want to unlock the other jokers, so maybe we'll go for that. I still haven't figured out what the other planet is. So we need to play a hand that contains 4 7 of clubs. Discard 5 jacks at the same time. Win a round and so for this one, we probably want to go flush to keep things simple. Like we don't have to survive. We just have to actually succeed in unlocking these, right? So play a hand that contains 4 7 of clubs. To do that, what we're gonna do is new run. So checker deck won't help us here because they're all spades. We need clubs. Huh? Okay. So, the question is, what would be the best deck to do this in, right? We need 7 of clubs. One joker's thoughts. Maybe we go money? Or we have to survive long enough to be able to get those cards, right? Actually, we want to go Zodiac. The reason why we want to go Zodiac is because of the tarot cards, right? It increases the chance of, here, let me start. I'll show you why. I'm not gonna bother with going. Okay, now I kind of have to. No, I'm not going to. So, the way this works, right? Overstock, increase card slot available in the shop. There's 3 to choose from instead of 2 of them. Planet cards appear more frequently. That's nice, I guess. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently. The reason this is a big deal is tarot cards will have the option, potential, of there being the one that gives you, allows you to choose something to be turned into clubs. The moon. So we need the moon. The moon will help us out a lot here. Bear with me a minute. Now, the reason why I'm messing with this right now is there was a one more mod I wanted to add. What I'll do, I want this. No, we'll do a regular blind. We're gonna go for flush. Although, English. I could do a discard and try to discard, get a flush. Straight, sorry. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Okay. 3 multi on final hand of round. That could be very useful, actually, because especially for those moments where there's like the spire where you can only use one, you can only do one hand. This would be tremendous. Not to mention, if we get something that reduces our hands but increases our discards, we can use it to our advantage. That's actually pretty good. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go for, I want the Arcana pack, but I really want Acrobat. Acrobat will help us so much. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go Buffoon pack. And then Acrobat. Club. I do plan on turning these into clubs anyways. We'll do a flush. There. We need the moon. Perfect. Oh, we need 7s though. That's the problem. So this actually doesn't help us as much as I thought it was going to. Because we needed, I needed the 7s to show. That's right. So we don't actually want the Arcana packs, I realize now. We need this moon to show up in the shop, buy it so we have it up here, and then when you see 7s, we convert the 7s into clubs, if they're not already clubs. Now I will do this. We're gonna aim for 7s, so we have to boost these up to like 7s eventually. Of course. Oh god. Okay. Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Oh, that's right. One issue with this plan with the acrobat, eventually, is we won't have any money because we make money off of our hands and our discards. So, yikes. Four of a kind is 60 by 7, and flesh is 35 by 4. Maybe we should go for four of a kinds specifically, because we have to do that anyways, right? That's the whole intent right here. The Joker. Yeah, 4 7s. Clubs. Oh no, actually, we want this. I need a 7. Damn. The Queen of Spades will be pretty useful. Okay. Spectral! I like spectrals. I used to hate them. I like them now. Ooh, 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. So, perfect. All right, nice. There's 2 clubs. Yeah, now we have 3 clubs. We only need 1 more 7 of clubs. So we either need to get, not bad. So we need to either, fuck. Flushes. There's no point in trying to go for the achievement right on the card right now, because although we could we get 80 from flushes. What's better, 80 ships or extra multiplier? I'll leave it alone. I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? So we have 11 more diamonds, 9 more clubs, 7 more hearts, and 10 more spades. Wait, no, it's 5. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, Acrobat is going to be mostly our failsafe for the moment. Pluto, my beloved. This would be good. We need this. Perfect. Ooh, 2. We don't need that actually. I'd rather go for the regular, and so we can go into the shop and get some, and get a chance of getting what do you call it? Really, mate? Really? Yeah, we're gonna have to depend on flushes for now. I'm a little worried about doing that, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, because it can be really annoying trying to get the right cards. But we do have a lot of clubs, though. Not a lot. We have more clubs now. Where did we get spades? What? Oh, it's right. We got a Queen of Spades. Right. That sucks. I want to reroll, but if I do, I only have 2 more dollars. I'm gonna save it. A free uncommon, no. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Wait, how many spades do we have left? 8 spades. Nice. Perfect. Because then the queen gets activated again. Not that big of a deal. But it's still nice to have. We need the moon. Skip. We may not even survive this, honestly. Wait. There we go. Now, I know that RimWorld is ready. I can hear it in the background, but, oh, we lose. I didn't realize... Okay, so Crafty Joker isn't helping us here. We're gonna have to restart. That sucks. Wait, maybe not. Maybe we aim for another flush, and maybe we'll be fine. I forgot about the acrobat. It's the whole purpose of me even buying it. What am I doing? So... We only have 5 more diamonds. I'm gonna get rid of the diamonds. That's bad. I mean, maybe we're fine by doing a 2-pair. Yeah, the king doesn't get marked, unfortunately. That's fine. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Okay, well, I'll try it again later on. Actually, we have to wait anyways. I have to make a new colony. Here's the issue, right? The issue I'm having right now is I like starting with like no technology and working my way up a little bit like slowly. I struggle with it, right? The problem is though, I want to play with this right here. The intense stream of dissonance caused by a crack in the dream. You didn't know what was happening as the serene everyday imagery suddenly intertwined and collapsed with reality, until that gentle long dream completely vanished. You open your eyes to an unfamiliar scene, with destroyed transport vehicles and scattered supplies around you. You look at your hands. This was caused by you. So, So, the thing is about the Cinder, right? Their story. I never actually properly understood their story. Basically, the Cinder people, right? They're baseline humans who, at some point in an alternate universe Earth, right? Something happened. There was an explosion that woke up this, like, elder god that was sleeping under the surface of the planet in the core or whatever, and it woke up and a huge area exclusion zone occurred that trapped a bunch of humans within this area. it tried to take things over, and at some point someone created an AI, or an AI formed or whatever, that to combat this god and this amalgamation of flesh or whatever. And okay, so the Cinder is a mysterious race that originated from humanity's beginnings, ancient Earth. During a cataclysm caused by the awakening of the outer gods, humans were trapped in an enclosed area. Humans that were trapped in an enclosed area were transformed into the Cinders as we know them, severing all ties with the outside world. It was not until thousands of years later, when the enclosed area dissipated, that the Cinders began to appear on this planet in the fringe world during their attempt to flee from towards the cosmos, right? Within the enclosed area, 3 millennia of war had forged one faction into a distorted colossus built with bricks of flesh, mortar of lies, and a foundation of fear, while the other faction surrendered everything to a data intelligence, Skynet, Matrix kind of thing, abandoning their humanity to beg salvation from a soulless machine, fleeing into an endless, gentle slumber. For the illusion of victory, all burn themselves as kindling unto the very end. So basically, in this area where the place that was completely trapped, no way to go in, no way to leave. Two groups formed, right? People who were consumed by the outer god, whatever it was, and those who either developed this sort of like pseudo Skynet Matrix scenario, or it had developed on its own, and they submitted themselves to the AI so the AI could save them. And basically the way it works, right, is their bodies are still moving in real life, but they don't see. It's like the Pyro from Meet the Pyro, right? So in Meet the Pyro, and Team Fortress 2, right? Pyro sees everything differently. They don't see the world as it actually is. When they're burning people, they're not seeing as them being burning people. They think something else is happening. They think it's just like rainbows and sunshine and they're having fun, right? And when they're hitting people with the axe, they think they're giving people candy canes. But they're actually hitting people with an axe, brutalizing them, right? And so it's kind of like that, where they think they're like cleaning up, that they're a maid, they're cleaning things up really well, or they're a dancer. And in truth, in real life, their puppeted selves are the cleanup crew, or they are a vicious, very high powered, like melee combatant who's literally dancing around a battlefield, cutting people down left, right, and center. And so basically Matrix, but instead of the bodies being in little tubes and not doing anything, the bodies are still moving around in real life, doing things at the bidding of the AI. When whispers of instigators swelled into a thunderous roar, the Cinders could no longer ignore their agony. Their cores fractured into countless voices. Born of oppression, the cults, once tools of delusion, reclaimed their primal convictions and raised banners of deliverance. Amidst the clamor of millions, the twisted colossus crumbled. The enclosed area dissolved abruptly, and the newborn lantern fleet tore free from gravity and flames, carrying Cinder refugees into the frigid yet hopeful void. Their starships bared the ashes of dead civilizations and embers of rebirth. Though pursued eternally by the data intelligence shadow, they chose to move forward with determination. So, wait a minute. Amidst the clamor of millions, the twisted colossus crumbled. This one, right? Within the enclosed area, 3 millennia of war forged one faction into a distorted colossus. So it wasn't instantaneous. Wait, so are they implying here that the Colossus, that was an amalgamation of flesh, actually shattered at some point because of the personalities within it? That's kind of interesting, actually. Amidst the clamor of millions, the twisted Colossus crumbled. Oh, unless they mean to say here that in actuality, it was finally defeated, right? Yeah, I don't understand what's happening here. Regardless, they were ancient humans, who were born from this the reason they had the tentacles and the little ear fins, head fins, whatever, is because of their experience within this sort of like exclusion zone that was created. And their fight with the fighting between two different factions, right? And the reason why I mentioned the AI, what have you, is there's a particular, this right here, the Long Dream Awakens. This is an individual, a Cinder, who is a ghoul unit. The ghoul units are those who are still under the effects, under the rule or the control of the artificial intelligence. And under the control, the puppeteering of the AI, they're constantly on the hunt against other Cinders, as well as everything else. And so the idea here is that we awoke. The intense sense of dissonance caused a crack in the dream. You didn't know what was happening, as the serene everyday imagery they originally had, right? Suddenly intertwined and collapsed with reality. Now, the thing is, I want to start tribal. I don't want to have any starting research, but I don't know how to get rid of it. This one, because of it's a new site and not like a tribe or ancient ancestral tribe. Because of this, you start with research. Not only that, but you lose the ability to do the drum party, which I actually kind of like. Not a big deal, I guess. There's some other things we actually lose out on as well. But I think the main thing was that the tribal backgrounds you need were the only ways originally to get the natural focus for meditation. I like the natural focus because I want to be able to develop my sight links with the animatry. You can't do that unless you have the natural focus, unless you're a tribal. You know what? Let me double check that real quick. RimWorld, can I link to an anima tree without being tryable if I have the natural focus? In RimWorld, pawns with the natural meditation focus can link to an anima tree regardless of whether they are tribal or not. The natural meditation focus is a characteristic that allows pawns to interact with the anima tree, specifically to grow anima grass and initiate the linking ritual for silent. So it doesn't matter if we are a tribal faction or not. What matters is if we have the natural focus, which I have a mod for that actually. A mod that adds the natural focus gene. It is a gene, right? So this won't matter then. But what does matter, however, is I need to go without research. RimWorld, can I erase my research with dev mode? And reset my tech level. So that's the one thing I'm annoyed with. I would rather start with tribal because that'll give me a little more options. I like starting fresh. I like starting from the beginning, from the dirt, and build up. And it adds an extra layer of like difficulty and challenge. So being able to survive that challenge is very satisfying. There is some mods, however. There are some mods that allow you to sort of start a tech level. It's cute. I could do this, I guess. Oh, also, I have to change the category to RimWorld. Oops. What RimWorld? RimWorld. There we go. It would be simpler. It would be simpler simply to start with a tribal start, honestly. So I'm just gonna do that. I'll do that. That's fine. That's why I have this right here. The biggest issue, however, is... No, I fixed that actually. So the biggest issue is that when you go to create a character, they start naked, unfortunately. And, ooh, actually, I want to change this again. Something else. Ancestral, only tribe ancestral. Because it'll ensure we have the animal-like sort of like lack of research. Yeah. Boy. That's a new character, by the way. That's why I'm choosing her. She seems like needs lubricants. Okay, so unfortunately, so right now there's a mod. It's called Realistic Planets. Planets. That is very, very nice. It changes the generation of the planets, and it's such a good freaking mod. It really sucks going without it. However, Blackjack has a decent start. So overall rainfall increase, overall temperature reduce a little bit, not too much. Landmarks increase, and let's do 20% increase in mountains. Let's increase the population a little bit. Sure. Ah. 100%. Okay. Anyways. So first things first, once you've actually gotten into the game, into the character creation, is the character choice, I need to edit my character. I could choose the other ones I already have, but the problem is most of my presets no longer have access to the certain mods. I had to remove them, right? For instance, the Ratkin mod. I don't have the Ratkin mod enabled anymore. There is an update, a temporary update for it right now, but it's not very great, apparently. It's a bit finicky. And the original has not updated to 1.6 quite yet. I want to make sure it's actually being, if the person actually responded or whatever. This is so frustrating. Okay. So I'm hoping they are alive. All I want to know is if they're going to be doing it eventually. They might be. But if not, I will go ahead and use the other Ratkin mod. Ratkin are so cute. I love the Ratkin. Rah. Yeah, it takes forever, unfortunately, because of the 100% coverage. Some of the things they say on Reddit are really messed up sometimes. Ooh, apple juice. Do you know if your pawn has no arms, they'll eat food straight off the ground? Excuse me. Good. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe doing the extra population was a bad idea. That's way too many people. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's do it again without the population increase. I don't need that much people. A bone church. Yeah, there are bones. There's a mod for it, though. People aren't breeding, I don't know why. I'm almost at 8 years on my current colony. We've had our struggles, but now everyone's mood has been maxed out for 2 quadrants or so. I have 2 couples sleeping with their partners. It's been like that for a few years, and they've never gotten some loving a single time. That's unfortunate. Wow. Again, this game is very... This game is, it's, interesting. This game is, like, very... Not for the faint of heart. Legs are a privilege, not a right. And prisoners have neither. Welcome in, Rimba. How's it going? What the fuck? And now you've got For Honor. Okay, no worries. No worries. Okay, that's fine. A little sparse up here, but it is cold up here. So the reason why I'm doing this is again, I like the propane lakes. I could have reduced the temperatures, but when I did that, I noticed there was far too many of these tundras, like all over the place. Not to mention, with the current setup, we should actually have a couple deserts, which include tar pits, English, voice crack, let's see, tar pits, lava fields. Let's see, there should be, if I'm not mistaken, golden cube trees? What? Huh. Interesting. What I want to find is... Where is it? It's alpha biomes. I know for a fact it's alpha biomes. Weird. The behemoths. The behemoths. It's alpha animals. Do I not have it installed? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alpha animals. Okay, blackjack. I do. I have it installed. Okay, I don't know why it was giving me problems. So we know blackjack has an option. Let's just do tarot. We'll keep doing new seeds until we get something actually really needs. Yeah, there's so many mods I need to upload it. I don't want to wait any longer. I really want to play RimWorld right now. Which means, however, a lot of the mods I used to enjoy aren't going to be available. We don't have Combat Extended available. There is a snapshot that kind of works. I'm not going to risk it, however. There's also the realistic planets, which is way too useful. Prepare landing is huge. So useful. Because it allows you to find specific stuff, right? And otherwise, it takes forever to find. %80 finished. Will likely release on Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's so much changes that happen because of 1.6, especially with Odyssey installed, that it's taking a long time for the mods to be updated, which makes sense. I mean, when Anomaly was initially every single update, it takes like several weeks for things to update properly. Actually made it too pregnant with prepare carefully. That's funny. This is nice. If there's propane leaks right here, there's not. However, the propane leaks over here aren't too bad. And there's a couple factions nearby. Neutral, neutral, hostile. So if we can find a spot like right here somewhere, that would be great. Because then we can have a little bit closer to where they are. Yeah, before we actually choose this world, we have to find a location that we would want to make a home. That's neat. Ooh. Too close. If you're within 5 tiles of another colony, another group, they get very ornery about that. So we'd have to go... We can't choose that one. This one looks like somebody who's walking. Like their legs right here. Ah. Oh, interesting. Wait. Cave entrance. I don't want cave entrance. I want regular cave. That's frustrating. A rift. What's a rift? Oh. Surface cave. Interesting. Sinkhole. Interesting. I thought that said tomato. Tombolo. What's tombolo? A landform added by the geological landforms mod. Okay, it's like a peninsula, but water. Vanilla caves. Huh? How is... What? There's caves over here. What are you doing? This feature sucks. This feature sucks so freaking much. Oh my god. Ice caves. Propane accessories. Quivering surface? Oh. Yeah, the gelatinous superorganism. Cube land. Residual overclocking. Huh? What? Wait, what is this? A mechanoid intrusion? Oh, that's new. That's interesting. This region still hums with the unstable energy of forgotten mechanoid infrastructure. Collectors can be built to tune into these energies, which you can find under Build Biome Structures in the Furniture Architect menu. Right, so in the Architect menu, there's these like biome features options. Interesting. Ow. You know when you yawn? And like you yawn too hard in a certain way and it like hurts the area beneath your chin and like locks your jaw? That really hurt. Wasn't too bad this time, but it's been bad sometimes. Sometimes I'll yawn and it just lock my jaw and it open. It really hurts. Exploding animals. It's painful. And like it has something to do with like the tongue. Like if you yawn incorrectly with your tongue in the wrong position, the base of your tongue, the roots, is what locks up, right? And it's like I've had such pain sometimes that it's nearly unbearable. Cliffs? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Can we find... Wait, hold on. Cliffs. Start here. Cliffs. Start here. Cliffs. So the cliffs don't appear in the propane lakes. That's frustrating. There's so many things. Like the features are so interesting. So many different features. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna probably choose like... Oh, wait. Wasn't there... Oh, that was in Blackjack. It's not here anymore. But there's this really interesting formation sometimes. Where is it? I wonder if there's one here. I should be able to recognize it. It was really bizarre. It was like a twisty turn. It was like a weird... Like, landmarks. There's these, like, sort of, like... Yeah, the landmarks. Where is that landmark? Not a rift. I need to find this because I want to show it to you guys. It's really cool. Here it is. A scar. Look at look how funky this looks. I saw this in the northern pole of the Blackjack planet, and like it's all messed up and stuff. It's crazy. What else is there? Oh, whatever. I gotta find. No, I hit the doctor. I hit escape by accident, not realizing it wasn't gonna help me, and it backed me out. I gotta wait like 5 minutes for it to load. I'm hungry. All I had to eat was pizza and a bottle of Nesquik. But and I don't want to make food. It'd take me like 30 minutes to make food. I mean, I could, but I'll do it later. Maybe an hour. I'll take a break and I'll go make some food. My colonists can just eat the refugees. What? Oh god. Will a pregnant woman give me more meat if I butcher her? Oh my god. This game brings the worst out of people in the most hilarious way possible. Welcome in, Mart. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just reading this stuff on here. It's not my words. Also, is it okay that I call you Mart? Because I know you actually changed your name to Old Gam Art. Do you want me to keep calling you Mart? Or do you want me to call you Art? Or Gam? Or Old? Or Oga? O-G-A. Oga. Okay, back to here. We have to find a spot right here. Fortunately, there's still a nearby faction here, and they're not hostile. In fact, they're a little bit further away, so I actually have more options here. Interesting. A sinkhole. This is neat. I love it when it's like a messy kind of configuration, and it's got a lot of like caves in here. What is this? Caves, mountain. This is neat. This is nice too. Actually, it's a bit of a shame this is nothing but propane lakes right here. This is actually really good. We have a little area that can be used as like a choke point. A nice cave system here to start building out this way. And a nice little open area here. Because what we could do is we can open it right here. So anyone who tries to come through will try to go through the propane lakes, get chilling cold, and then freeze to death. That's an option. This is good too. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this. And to do that, we start over here. Because, of course, I start over here. I wanted to do the nomadic playthrough. Tar pits. Why not? Good Mart. Okay, no worries. Okay, so I had to redo my my thing. I'm actually gonna leave this. So originally, I also enjoyed having the drums for the drum parties, but the thing is, for the dance party, well, I mean, you don't need, let me get rid of this. Drum party, right? And now the dance party is no longer an option. Not a big deal. The thing is, however, with the drum party, you need... Oh, wait. A lit campfire, a ritual spot. It's the same, functionally, it's the exact same thing. It's fine, I'll leave it. I'll leave it, not a big deal. Yeah. What is going on here? That's interesting. So it forces a cinder, but it also does ancestral Oni cinder. That's funny. It's there's a lot to this game. Even the vanilla game, it can be overwhelming. Ash feather. Bum 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 bum. Why did it take away my freaking hello? Oh, the helmet, there it is. Oh, it's possible it is unknown technology. I should be able to wear this though. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so before we do anything else, I need to go. Yeah, I don't know why it got rid of my. I know I got rid of my ghoul unit. That's so frustrating, man. Whatever. Long dream. So I needed to change this a little bit. Let me make my own character. We want everything that makes the cinder, but we want to add some extra things. So I need. Huh? Oh. There it is. So, age immunity. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Make me very young. 16, right? Because I had this idea, right? The reason why I had to do the initial restart after I had just loaded the save is because of this one. I don't want that. So gene implanter, gene extension. So there is this mod. Here, what I'll do, load pmade. It should be here. Frankenstein. Oh, it's an archetype. Oh, it's so dumb. I wanted this in corporate, but I wanted a Xenogerm version of it. Carriers of this gene possess the ability to integrate genes into their germ line, making them a permanent part of their endogenes. This is not normally reversible and will remove all currently inactive genes in the process. Okay. So this is what I want. We have to get these two. So integrate, incorporate, and gene integrator. Where's the cinders? Incorporate. Huh? What? Oh, it's archetype. Right. It's archite. I want it. So basically what I want to do here, there is this ability called gene siphon, right? Gene siphon. And it allows you to incorporate the xenotype, the xenogenes of another character. It kills them, but it is whatever, right? And I wanted to do this, but I wanted to have more control over what I take. Zarad? Super old RTS, real-time strategy. Never heard of it. I wanted, anyways, I wanted Gene Siphon, but I wanted a more controlled version of this. And the only one that really is gonna work out is gonna be the, Incorporate. But Archai, I hate that. Ooh, right, also. Fungoid. Telepathy. So basically though, I want to create my the daydream I have often. And it basically involves consuming and adapting the various traits of those I consume, right? But also being able to transfer those to other things, adding it to them, right? So I would need incorporate as well as the gene implanter, essentially. And telepathy. But I really want to play it with cinders. So incorporate. Where's the other one? Where is it? I just saw it. The one that has it. Here it goes. No. Disintegrate genes? Can you choose which ones to disintegrate? Like, how does this work? You know what? Let me just start with Ash Feather. We're going to spawn in a Frankenstein and test it out and see how it works. Yeah. Ooh, traits. Nimble, Coke. I can't load my other character. I mean, I could try. I could try loading the other characters. It'll probably break, though. So, Hades Wealth. That's right. Undergrounder. I need Undergrounder. Perceptive. I would love to have melodic voice, if possible. Undergrounder, melodic voice, perceptive. I'll go with that Hades Wealth. I love the idea of it, but I'm gonna play around with things a little bit. So, Undergrounder, melodic voice, perceptive. Copy. Paste. So. And this character started with Nimble. I might as well keep it. So Nimble, Coke, Pretty, Perceptive, Melodic Voice, and Undergrounder. Sure. Yeah, for some weird reason, they changed, when I loaded it, it changed my my save, which is really frustrating. So I need my original hairstyle. No. I forget. Here it is. And I actually do like the gradient. So let me mess with that real quick. Hair color. Gradient. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. No, thank you. How do I adjust the gradient though? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's neat. If you use the gradient and make them transparent, the gradient will show through. Like that. That's kind of neat. Still, I need to figure out the color of the gradient though. How do I adjust the gradient color? There we go. Okay, color A will be default. Color B. The deep red is nice. Oh. Now I'm tempted to do my hair, kind of, something similar. That's why I'm going for the gold tips, the gold gradients. I want the color A to be brown. Brownish. What the fuck happened? Oi! What happened? That's so dumb. I gotta do it again. That is so stupid. Okay. Wow. Okay, don't click that, I guess. There we go. And then we can choose different colors, right? Wait, no, why is her hair not showing up? Cinder haired, but the colors aren't there. Black hair, dark brown hair, light black hair, white hair. It won't let me add it. It's so dumb. And I broke it again. What is going on with this? Oh, I hate this. This is so frustrating. It changed again. Okay, so this is a little annoying. That's whatever. I'll figure it out. Bear with me. And we'll change the gradient. No. Now, all of the cinders have like a grayish color scheme for their hair. So I'm going to go with this. Ooh. Kind of neat. I should have done this before stream. I'm sorry. Character creation is the worst thing for me. I'll spend literal hours on creating a character. Like when I was playing Elden Ring, it was the worst. Dark Souls 2 is even worse though, because with Dark Souls 2 you can't save your characters. So when you make a character, the only way to save the characters from Dark Souls 2 is basically to make the character and then save the actual save file to an external USB. So when you have to restart, you can restart with that new save file, but you get stuck with whatever character you make, basically. I want the gradient, but I'm making it more complicated by going gradient. So maybe I'll just go without the gradients. Maybe we go without the gradients. It's neat. Neat idea. Mask none. Yeah, for now we'll go without. Maybe later on we'll play with the gradients again, and we'll make a gradient. Ashken. Ashken. There you go. No. The reason not is because singing takes a lot out of me, and I'm not always in the mood to sing is the thing. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood to sing, other times I'm not. Maybe eventually I will, but I need to get my voice in order sooner. Before I do that. So, beard, no beard, hair is fine. I am tempted to do a different hairstyle. I like this hairstyle, but I'm actually really interested in these ones. I like the little things in the hair. It looks really cool. Especially this one. I actually want to go with this one, I think. Yeah, I'm going with this one. Okay, so next up, I need to add this. No. I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna do the That's right. I was gonna do the we'll adjust my character, and now I don't like the hairstyle. I like it, and I don't like it anymore. I need a new hair. What I can do? It's gonna break this though. Watch. Please be okay. Technically, it did not work. It did not work at all. Dusk fur is broken, unfortunately, because we need the ratkin. Yeah, all of the ratkin characters I have default somebody else. Not bad, not bad. The Cinders ones look like this. I mean, this one's not bad. I don't really like the Cinder hairstyles, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Some of them are fine, but many of them are not. to me. Croissant. Croissant. As much as I like this one, the detail in this is bothering me. That's why I don't use this one. If I can maybe change the color a little bit. Like maybe we do this? No. Unless we can get rid of the gradients somehow. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one! This one! This one. Yeah. This one. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. Oh, let me, so... Let's see. So there are these interesting new passions from a mod I installed that changes things up a little bit. Medical beginner, artistic 5. Cooking, crafting, social. What I'll do is we'll do natural. Critical. Learning speed. I'm gonna do the basic one. We'll do interested. Crafting, interested. Social, interested. Shooting, interested. Let's see. Mining, burning. Let's see. I kind of want to play with the other ones, the critical, what have you. Crafting, artistic, interested. Medical, maybe apathy, don't care. Natural. Because with natural, we lose the very quickly. I'll keep it simple and do this. Yeah, okay, anything else we need here? What do we have? The gold unit helmets. Simple meal. Steel broken gold unit gear. Knife. Oh, the temperature is gonna be a problem. Okay, so 14 degrees by 53 degrees. Let me at least fix that. Temperature. Okay. So we'll do cold super tolerance. Here we go. Dark vision. I know that the Cinder, they have their eyes, right? They can sort of see in the dark a little bit, but not very much. Fuck it. Oh, that's fine. I need to figure out if I want the Frankenstein gene or not. The survivors of the convoy seem to have fled, leaving with a deep sense of confusion. Unfortunately, you've lost most of your capabilities for reasons unknown. Having departed from the familiar dream, what else could you do? The capabilities I refer to is the research. So now we have no research unlocked whatsoever. At all. Whereas normally, we're considered like spacer, we're considered industrial. I'm wondering... Broken mask. The damaged mask recovered from the battlefield is already worn out, but there's still a little protective ability. For some reason, I can't command her to do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I can't command her to do anything. Why not? Hold on. I can't command anybody to do anything. You're kidding me. This me. Oh. I thought I was fine. I thought I was fine. If it's not one thing, it's another. I just spent an hour getting ready to play, and now we can't fucking play. Oh gosh. Okay. What can I do here? What can I do? Let me do a quick check on Google. See what I can do. What might be the problem? RimWorld, modded, can't command pawns. Aerocraft framework. I don't have that. And I also don't have combat extended. Oh my, no, I don't have that installed. Do I? The TD enhancement pack. Really? Oh, Actung. Ooh, wait. Do I have that installed? I might have that installed. That might be causing issues. No, I have it installed, but I don't have it enabled as a thing. Okay, so this is getting annoying because I've done absolutely nothing this stream. So I'm gonna stop doing this. I'll have to figure it out on my own. I thought maybe if that issue wasn't there, we'd continue. I spent a lot of time editing the character, not really doing anything. But that is I'm gonna draw a line there because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to figure out which mod is causing issues with the command prompt. And I need a break. I'm very hungry right now. And I don't want to make you guys wait any longer with nothing happening going on right now. So unfortunately, RimWorld is out the freaking window. Great. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Okay, so I'll figure out what we play next. Let me take a break and grab some food. I want to make food, but it would take me like 30 minutes, and I don't want to freaking do that to you guys. So I will not. Maybe I install Voices of the Void and just play that today. I don't know. Actually, no, I will not, because I'm ending the stream at 1 o'clock tonight. I need to end stream early. I need to spend time maybe uploading videos, and if we're going to play RimWorld tomorrow, which I would love to do, I need to go over all of the issues, troubleshoot some things, and go from there. And alternatively, we could play Voices of the Void tomorrow, but I started stream way later than I wanted to today. Way later. And I need to be in bed by like 5 in the morning at the latest, so I can wake up at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Because I've been waking up at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and that's not cutting it anymore. I can't do that anymore. I need to wake up earlier. So I need to make some changes. I need to make some changes, unfortunately. It's just becoming too much. And I need to hurry up and take a break. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Okay? Sorry about this, guys, by the way. I'm so sorry that nothing happened. BRB. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird, odd combination, but I ended up getting myself a cup of yogurt, liquid yogurt, and a plate of Fritos because I need protein, the yogurt, and I need taste. I want like a meaty umami taste, and it's gonna take me like half an hour to 45 minutes to make some food. I was thinking of maybe what I could do is what I could do is I could throw some food, some raw chicken onto the pan, and cook it for like 10 minutes. Come back here while it's cooking, and hang out for a bit, and then go get the food afterwards. But I don't like doing that. I don't like leaving food unattended when it's cooking because it runs some very obvious risks that I shouldn't have to explain to anybody. So instead, we got some yogurt, because a little bit of protein here I might need. It's tasty. And some chips. Maybe Pacific Drive now. See, the thing is, with Rusted Moss, with Pacific Drive and Open Sewer, they're games that I kind of want to play for a long period of time, and we only have like 2 more hours. And with Rusted Moss, I'm still frustrated over that. I'm still butthurt about that. I don't want to play that right now. We could play Hat in Time. No. I'm tired. I'm just so tired. And I don't want to end the stream on this. Tempted to play Gloomwood. It's been a while. And we have to redo the progress I lost. I freaking died. To that freaking like bat thing. Which is so frustrating. 45. Abatic Factor. Superliminal. Quiet Place. I hate this. I hate not being able to decide what I want to play. You know what? I feel like Noida could work. Ooh, wait, The Room. We could play The Room for 2 hours. You know what? Let's do it. We'll play The Room. The Room 2, actually, because we already played the first one. And this time, I'll be very careful with the audio. It won't be too loud this time. Hopefully. I really hope it's not too loud. Okay. Ow! God damn! It's so loud. The Room 2. Jeez. And my filters, I don't have any filters on right now to increase audio. I don't. So it's just that freaking loud. Hilarious. Okay. Alright. But the thing is, when you turn the audio down on your end, it ends up turning down my voice as well, which is important because you can't just turn the game volume down on your end so you can hear me better. It'll drown out my voice, and that's the issue here. The whole point of a stream, if you have a voice, someone speaking that is to hear me speak and ramble on, right? So that's not gonna fly. Nothing against what you're doing though. Just trying to explain my issues. Okay, so last time we played, we got sucked into another realm of sorts. Okay. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now, you were blind, but I have left you a provision to see that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this realm, and trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. Right, our eyepiece is broken. Okay. Double click round box, rotate the keyhole. Simple. Button. A puzzle? It looks like some of the objects can be moved. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Elementary, my dear Watson. Whoop. Pop. A peculiar looking lens. This lens looks like it would fit the eyepiece. Perfect. It's also a different color from the original eyepiece. It's red instead of blue. Ah, sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. A small piece of shaped metal. I should try to find where this piece can be used. Okay. Fritos. Yum. Okay. 23rd of October, 1883. Mr. Rigby, suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. But as Mr. Damon Falcon is fond of saying, thank you. Needs as the devil drives. Needs must as the devil drives. I don't know what that means. It falls to me then to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon a successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for the eyes or hands of an uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Whoa, wow, nice. Freaking superiority complex bullshit. Uh-huh. Ah, there it is. Button. I mean, thingy. Ah, which crack? SCSWN. SESWN. Huh? I was reading that. In fact, I'm gonna restart the chapter because I'm that annoyed I missed the dialogue. Not even that big of a deal, it's not even that important, but... Mm-hmm. Yum. Yeah. Interesting you can't use this on the letter right there. Yeah. The panel appears to be missing 2 shape pieces. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ah, okay. There we are. A strange brass... Sorry. A strange brass sphere. This looks like it belongs somewhere. Oh, does it? Does it? Ooh. The base looks detachable, but not by hands. So we need to use something to detach the base from it. Sesun. Mm-hmm. I figured it was an eyeball. Wee! Meow. Mmm. Yeah. Easy. Medallion. Mm-hmm. Ah, here we go. Pretty. I wonder if anything matches the shape. A little flower shape? I'm pretty sure we can find it. In fact, I think I remember seeing it over there. Maybe not. Ah, wait. No. Oh, what is this? That's interesting. Okay, so... Oh wait, it's a square. Duh. I was right. I was looking at the indentation on the back, on the underside of it, and didn't think it's where it belonged. Okay. I see. Voice crack, sorry. Interesting. I see. So, Z with a line through it. There better not be any jump scares. What? Don't bonk me. Hi. Thank you. It's kind of obvious. Excuse me? Ah, a door! You have done well to emerge from the crypt, sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. Sure. Whatever you say. They're pretty creepy. Wait, can I walk? No. It's a butt. There is still no sign, and my patience wears thin. In my frustration, I even scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone the Helena. Regardless, I've had the gun deck run out the cannons in readiness. It is good to keep the men sharp. Okay. Bye. So, what do? Oh, there we go. Right, because we had to prepare the cannons. Ah, keyhole. Okay. Yep. Something here. Oh, we have to unlock it somehow. What's this? We have to put something there. Oh, the anchor probably goes there, actually. It's missing its wheel. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's neat. But where does it... How do I know what the position is? Oh, I see now. There we go. A small gold key. I wonder where that goes. Right. The letter. The letter talked about how the person went to the crow's nest themselves, couldn't see the Helena, and so sent the sailors to man the guns for practice. So the crow's nest, and then down here with the key I found in the crow's nest. Yeah, makes sense. A strange shaped key. Meh. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. One at the quarters of a galleon in full sail. With each dizzying step, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you be following my path? Or forging one anew? What sights you must have witnessed, if my own experience is any guide? I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to find what. Some earthy tang of reality that is quite missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime and grease paints. So, whoever AS is, right, their AS was from the first game. We came here in search of our compatriot. They went missing or whatever, and we figured out some nonsense with the whole, like, the first room and with the contraptions and everything, and we got teleported here. So based on this information here, they're also teleporting to different areas, like, constantly, and I guess we have to find them now. Or at least find their remnants within reason. Nothing. Okay. So the whole thing has to do with the ship. We have a key, but nothing else. Maybe here? No. I knew it wasn't going to work, but I wanted to try it regardless. Thank you. Wait. What is that? What's up with that? Oh, it's just a separation. It's nothing. So I have no idea where this key goes. I haven't seen anything like it. Like, I haven't seen any, like, oh wait, maybe over here? No. No. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, yes, I've played with the slider, but nothing happens. Oh, I moved it and did nothing with it. I moved it and didn't let go. Okay, there we go. It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share those concerns. A privateer's license is no small investment. My investors will not be happy with that return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Espesito, we should find the Santa Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Huh? Is that not the right one? Oh, no, no, no. The bottom one is the only one that has that. I see. The top ones are different. There we go. Let's see. Oh. What is this? Okay. There's two of them. This one has a little thingy on it. Ah, so it looks the other one. Simple. So all of these things would be impossible if we did not have a functioning lens. That's the whole point of this game, I guess. Hmm. Now what? Like, that's great and all, but that gave me nothing. I don't have anything from this. Like, clearly we're supposed to put something in there to turn it, but I never got anything. Unless there's something over here I missed. No. Sure. Yes, I'm aware of that. Obviously, there's something on top of the chest. Something fits in it. We don't have the thing that fits into it. That's why I'm looking around. It must be so obvious. I must have missed something super obvious. Like, I can't interact with that anymore. Got nothing in my inventory whatsoever. What did I miss? Wait, it'll be found in this chest? Am I blind? Am I that blind? It'll no doubt be found somewhere in this chest. Do we not need the socket to open the chest to begin with? Because, like, I can't remove this thing from here because I need to use the socket to move it. But if the object in question is in the chest, so dumb. You're freaking kidding me. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I just barely missed it. God damn it. Hmm. There we go. Ooh. Oh, do we get to move around inside of the, well, maybe not really. It didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north for 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles to cut her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. 2 north, 2 west, and 3 south. And then you must wait for the currents. Even the elements turned against us. Passage to the cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her masts 4 miles to the north of us. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles into a fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we would easily overhaul her if only this accursed fog should lift. So, 4 miles west, 4 miles north, and then 2 west. Simple enough. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm not finished with this. What's one of these? Great. Oh. Shut up. Easy. Now what? Is there another thing I missed somewhere? Like a key or whatever? Ah, wait, what is this? There it is. Oh, we were supposed to look around and find the answer to the initial key in different sections. I brute forced it. Of course I brute forced it. Okay, so it means there's one more object somewhere. Somewhere. But where? Whatever. So 4 west, 4 north, and then 2 west. We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was 6 miles to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles, back towards the cape. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile. So 6 south, 2 east, then 1 north. She won't reach the cape again. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Okay. So this is this. So it was 6 south, right? 6 south, 2 east, and 1 north. There we go. Too far. There we go. And the fog lifts, right? And so it releases it more now. So 6 south, 2 east, and then 1 north. There she is. Nom, nom. Hi. That wasn't what I was expecting, but okay. A painted figurehead. Oh, that goes in the front of the ship from earlier. Right. Dude, give me a minute to back up. You almost freaking took my head off. Jerk. What a freaking jerk. Interesting. This goes right there. Ta-da! I knew something was weird about that. I saw it was just like something was wrong. Got a wheel. And then that's it. Oops. Boop. Now what? Oh, okay. Marvelous. And now we pull up. So this right here, the purpose of this is to pull up the anchor. I'm pretty sure. SLRL. Rose. Just as sweet by any other name. Ruby! Oh, that goes to the thing from earlier. That's so pretty. I love gems so freaking much. They're so pretty. Especially rubies. Rubies and sapphires are my favorite. That music right there, that noise, it reminded me, wait. That reminded me of the noise from like Bloodborne when you first arrive. That's definitely, that has to be the Bloodborne noise. That has to be. What does? Oh, wait. Nautical measures R. Shaw & Co. Falmouth. Dude, now I want to play Bloodborne. Why'd I have to say that, man? The Santa Helena came apart on rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar. A wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fists was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. It seemed our prize may not have gone with the Helena. I've had it moved to my quarters for safekeeping. So the sculpture, the relic, the artifact is in the captain's quarters. That's where we're heading to next. After we finish this. Right. Understandable. Oh, yes. It is a natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements. Like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer? The prisoner? Who knows? Oh, right, scales. Huh? Huh? Oh. Hmm. Cool. A small disc. Yeah, tomorrow, I'll make sure everything is in order before tomorrow. We'll play some RimWorld then. I also might change my mind and simply end up playing Voices of the Void, because it seems so interesting. It seems so much fun as well. Ah, another way. So this one goes over here. Wait. Same name. Oh. Dude, all of a sudden, I want sushi. I don't know why. I just want sushi for, like, no reason. Is that not a hexagon? Excuse me? I'll have to go over here, I think. Huh? Oi. Mother? Hello? It's a wait, is it not? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so freaking dumb. Freaking tricked me with that. Okay. I see now. I see now. That's great and all. I never received another one. Oh, do I have to take him off? I can't take him off. Because I had the other one that was right here. I must be missing something. Hmm. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something stupid obvious. It might be. A drawer on the edge of the box's lid? Where? A drawer on the edge of the box's lid. Where? I don't see anything. It's frustrating because I was supposed to clearly receive another one of these little dial thingies right here, and I didn't receive anything. And these things, they have something about them, but I don't know what. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. So this one is indented right there. This one's indented right there. This one's 5? But wait, that one's not right. Oh, there. Oh my god. That's what they meant. That's so stupid, man. Okay, so, So one of these is correct. That's what they meant. I didn't even see this. Okay, so 2 of them are in the same direction. Okay. I was right. I had it right the first time. Yeah. I just never... There we go. I hate it when that happens. I find the solution by accident and then never actually follow through with it because I never actually found the question to begin with, right? Have the answer, but don't... I have the answer, but don't have the question. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Guess what? I declare a thumb war. What is that? It's just a weird glitch, never mind. Ah, there we are. I figured that was weird. I was like, wait a minute. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Simple. This one is going to be similar in that we have to adjust it a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's now... Oh, right. Because there was the circular part right here. Right. So this goes here. Moves that one. Which does nothing. And then this one goes here. And now this moves forward a little bit. Right? There we go. And we have to mess with that one now. A clock spring. Okay, we don't have anything for this. We have to go back to the ship. Mm-hmm. I was right. It's where the anchor goes. There you are. A metal star. A clock spring. Wait. Yeah, a lot of these puzzles are pretty simple and straightforward. Not really that challenging. Sometimes they are, but usually because I end up missing something very obvious, or the lighting makes it hard to see, you know, stuff like that. $1,800. I remember now. $6 p.m. Is that correct? No, it's not. No, it is. It is. 6 p.m. Right? Because 1,800 hours is 6 hours before 24 hours. And if we go by a 12-hour clock, 6 hours before 12 is 6 o'clock. Therefore, it's 6 p.m. This should be correct. But I'm missing something. A winding key. Wait. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. So we have to fix the clock, that's why. So much going on here. I'm not repeating that. I'm not gonna repeat the story just for that. I have no idea what that said, but whatever. Oh, right. Keel. It won't wind up. Something is missing from the compartments. I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. The problem is, I don't know where it's supposed to go. Here, maybe? No. A metal clock spring. Oh, wait. No. No. Oh. Right. This thing, right? No? Ah. Oh, there we go. We had to do both sides. A small flathead screwdriver. Okay. Use that right here. There we go. I knew we had to use it somewhere. Can we close it back up? Do we close it? No, I guess not. There we are. I fixed it. I'm a clockmaker. It's not this. It should be this. Should it not? Oh, there's that thing on this side as well. What happened? Oh! Oh! I didn't even realize there's things over here. Under here. Okay, so 250. 250. So 250. So 250 would be right here. Yes. Bingo. Aquí. And Bingo was his name. Oh, where the heck does this key go? I do not remember. Aquí. Why do I feel like this is important right here? Oh wait, there it is. That's why it's important. These little optical illusions are so cool. I love them. It Diamond-shaped metal case casting. Okay. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so cool. The way it opens up like those those thingamabobs. The things you make at school made of paper, little boxes. The wishing thingies. Not the wishing thingies, the whatever they're called. That was easy. That was easy. That was fast. Spooky. You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, but this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Okay. Now, are we still in the ship, or are we going somewhere else? We're going somewhere else, okay. I can't turn around for some reason. Middle bar. Oops. I broke it. This kind of reminds me of that one, there was a really old GameCube game, where you can go insane and the setting level like affects how you perceive the game and what have you. Jamie loved that game. I don't remember what it's called. Something Dark or something Darkness. This kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I missed that. Not sure what it is, but okay. Pierce the eye. That one? Oh yeah, with the crossbow. A small wooden handle. Can I move this? No, it won't let me move it, unfortunately. Oh! There we go. I fixed it a little bit. So we need to find some way to move this. But okay, for that we need a key. What does that do? Ah, a rope. A length of string. We need that for the crossbow, I think. Yep. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. Yet never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Did you not? You were meddling with something you didn't understand. This is what curiosity does. Another room, another door, another room, another room, another door, another door, another room. So, room, door, room, room, door, door, room. I'm not sure if it's of any significance. It might be, but it might not be. Interesting. Shut up. XXX. Okay. Ooh. Meh. Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Oh, that's cool. What is this? A trigger mechanism. Okay. I thought it was like some kind of like thing you could put your arm because of this little hole right here, but it's not. It's part of the crossbow. A gold tower. Where does the tower go? Okay, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just going back and forth for no reason. Like, okay. Oh wait. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Ah, that's the thing on the ground over here. It probably moves the crossbow. No? Hmm. Maybe it doesn't work because we haven't finished building fixing the crossbow. Ah, okay, never mind. I misunderstood. A crossbow bolt. Oh, there we go. Nothing. I mean, I remember I was supposed to shoot the eye, but I saw the eye object in the darkness and I want to shoot that and see what happens. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. There's freaking bullet drop in this. There's bullet drop in this. Of course there is. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a snake. I thought those were eyes. Yes. I see. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say I can't read this whatsoever. No, there actually are words here. I see a once mighty people brought low by these heathen invaders and their plagues. They look to their priestess for the will of the gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. Okay. I'm pretty sure that has to do with the Aztecs and when the conquistadors came by and freaking pillaged and ruined them. Oh, I can't finish this until we get the missing piece. Oh. Wait. You said missing piece, right? There we go. Oh, so this is what we're moving, not this. I thought this is what we're supposed to move. You cheeky git. No, get out of here. Get wrecked. I'm gonna die from this, I think. I win. Baka. Easy, first try. That's a skull, by the way, the little symbol. We had to avoid that or we die and start over. A small key. It's actually a pretty interesting key. Not that great, but I find it interesting regardless. Where does this go? Maybe down here? No, over here. Right. Yeah. Give me the treasure. I like treasure. Gimme, gimme. Yep. That's not treasure. That's a rock. No. Oh my god, I'm tired. I don't get enough rest. What? Okay. I see. Open sesame. Here's Johnny. Or Svela in my case. A shard of glass. That's very shiny. I like that. That's interesting. Because it's reflecting the room we're inside of. Like, this background here is completely black. There's nothing here. And yet it actually properly reflects the room we're in. I think. Wait, no. We're not in there. Wait a minute. That is reflecting an entirely different room. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Wait. No, I saw the symbols. I remember the symbols. Right? No, I'm thinking something else. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't remember seeing these symbols at all. I thought maybe they were in the letter here, but no. Unless I'm just blind. Yeah, I don't get it. Fine, use a hint. The mirror is showing me a new box. It's not showing a new box, it's showing the reflection of this box. Wait a minute. Oh, can I move these? No, I can't move these. I'm aware of this, but where do we find the symbols in question? I don't remember. Wait. Is it possible these symbols are on... I can't see it very well. I'm not seeing any symbols either. It's probably obvious. Something obvious I'm missing. The plaque buried near the chest? What plaque? That? Oh, this. Oh, I thought this was something. I didn't realize what it was. It looked like a freaking part of the, That is so frustrating. It's actually very frustrating, because I thought it was part of the ground. At first I thought maybe it was something weird. I saw these, and then at the same time, I clicked on this, and nothing happened. And so I ignored it. That's so frustrating. Okay, so... triangles, and then that fucking thing. Okay. I would have been able to figure that out had it been properly responsive, but it wasn't. That's so dumb. Hi. Ooh, a dagger. Was it a sword? Sword! Sword get. I don't remember which one it was. It was this one, I think one of these two, and then this one. Can I turn this? No. Another illusion. Ooh, going on a journey. Let's see. Down we go. I'm getting dizzy. Stop it! Okay, so that, and then the X. Okay, so we have to use that on that. So does this take us back? Yes. So we're missing a gem of some sort. Oh, we have the dagger now, right? At the very top of this this box, we put this in here. That'll probably unlock the area where the gem is. A straw effigy and a small gem. Effigy, 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 effigy. Where'd that go? Okay. Wait, I meant to check the it's so frustrating to go back. I'm pretty sure I can remember it. I know it's like it's only 3 of them. And I know it's the far left one. There we are. A piece of flint. We have to burn the effigy. I see past lives, future lives, impossible lives. Okay. Flint, 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 flint. Oh! Over here. No? There we go. And then the effigy. There we are. Fireworks! Is it gonna go boom boom? It's gonna go boom. Oh, that's anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Oh, do we have to shoot the mouth now? We probably have to shoot the mouth now. What is that? Oh. We have to shoot that then. Oi. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about it being exactly accurate. It just have to hit that specific one. What happens if we hit the wrong one, though? Does it just bounce off? Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that was... That's neat. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall send them from it. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. Okay, so, there's some importance there, but I'm not exactly sure what. Okay. That did nothing. Oh. Oh, it took it off. A metal shard with a ridged hole in the center. We can now move the thing on the box now. Pretty sure. Right? Yep. So, what's the goal? Oh, okay. Welcome in, Sheppy. How's it going? I got it by accident. That's funny. I was so distracted with you coming in, Sheppy. I was doing it a little bit by accident. It's your skull. Funky string in its nose, though. A human skull. Thank you, I guess. Banana. Oh, wait. Oh, do we have to crack the skull in half? We do. Oh boy. Not that graphic, never mind. You're okay? You're very distracting, yes. Calm down! I freaking squishy thingy is always like freaking out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh yeah. Such a buzzy game. Franklin. Didn't we see Franklin elsewhere? You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever darker chambers. Franklin was the people who made the weights in the ship section, right? Interesting. Death, stars, and null. Bailey and Sons, lawyers to the shipping trade, 13 King George's Gate, Westminster, South, or SWI. 5th of March, 1883. Miss Margaret Cox, I'm writing to you for the final time. Before I begin the proceedings I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet. But you are a charlatan and a fraud. I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. The paper being the newspaper. Robert Bailey. Interesting. A viewfinder. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the character we are. I don't know if we are Bailey or if we are someone else. Maggie Hawk, 17 Franklin Court, London. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan. What has become of you? You know, I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This pressman isn't going to leave me alone. And you owe me, and you owe me, you so. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Max. So, wait, hold on. Simon Grayson. So that we know there's somebody named A.S. I think we are Grayson. I think our character is named Simon Grayson. I think. Wait, what is that? Viewfinder. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh. I did it by accident. Okay. I did it completely by accident. Okay. So we need to find the solution to that. A torn piece of an old photograph. If you are here, then my travails have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption. Finally, I hold the key, the secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. A.S. Okay, so do we have a torn picture somewhere? We do, actually, over here. We need to find a way inside of it, though. Yeah, so how do we get inside here? This somehow. I still haven't figured out what to use the viewfinder on. See, that paper right there, it has my attention, but I can't read it for some reason. It won't let me near. Nothing. There must be something in like the papers. The lion at 9 o'clock. Ah, maybe 1737? No. It makes no sense. Okay, fine. Hint. Oh, that's a button. That's a okay, that's so frustrating. So the color of this button is very misleading. It resembles the picture, the way the optical illusions look. And so I tried using this, and also was that, but nothing happened. It's a bloody button. Of freaking course it is. Of freaking course it is. So that's what I hate. Like, if something happens, and I talked about it before, if something makes me look incompetent, and it's not my fault, I hate it. And that's basically what that happened there, because I was using previous information previous visual cues to understand, okay, that must be something we have to use the find eye thingy with, right? But nothing happened, and so I ignored it. It's a freaking button. That is infuriating. That's very infuriating. I hate that. Oh. Hmm. Aside from the cabinet, have we seen any other keyholes? I don't think we have. At least not that I can tell of, that I can remember. I'm aware of this, but it doesn't go anywhere. It should go right here. The viewfinder should go here. There we go. Okay. A small metal handle. There we go. Now what? Great. That did nothing for me. We have the key. We have the torn photo. Can I take the bulb from this? No. I don't get it. I tried already. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Cool. Spooky. Ooh, it opened. What was that about? What was that about? Like, what was the purpose of that? Why are they so freaking, like, spooky about it when it did nothing? What the hell? Ooh, fear the dreaded cabinet opening. Ooh. Infinity. Okay, so that's the code we have to put in. We have to type infinity with this. But we need something that goes with the... There's a missing part. Okay. Ah. There we are. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 Roman numerals. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I've seen Roman numerals somewhere and I don't remember where. I don't remember. I'm really hungry. I should have made food earlier. This is actually really bad. I'm getting really hungry. Yes, we've determined this. Yes, those Roman numerals have something to do with the frickin' drawers. Very astute of you, hint system. That's the purpose of it, obviously. It's to bring focus to that exactly. Oh. Okay. Oh, so we have to unlock this now. It's one of these. Okay. It's actually not as big of a deal as I thought it was. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Simple. That goes to the typewriter. So infinity. INFINITY. N F I I noticed about infinity, I'm making sure I'm spelling it the way they spell it, because if I spell it incorrectly even slightly, it'll cause problems. Infinity. We began at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover. So little time. Okay. We began at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Okay. Oh, do you reckon maybe if we type something different, it'll write something else out? Right. Ah, I found, okay, okay, I see now, I see now. Lion? The Great Khan. I wonder. Nothing. Okay. Butts. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Okay, we have a 5 here. Five. Great and all. Where's the other ones? I think the bottom one is 5. Okay, so the bottom one is 5. Two. Top one is 2. Top one is 2. Okay. And the last one we can brute force. I would rather not brute force it if I don't have to. So it's in this general area. Somewhere. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. I wonder, I wonder. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So I didn't register this as being the keyhole because you can't turn this. And so this looks like a weird thin thingy. I didn't even register it's a keyhole. So small and right. There we go. Would have been nice to realize that earlier. It would have helped. If it was dead on, it would have been easier to notice. Okay. What do I do here? I can't grab it. Five, 2. I'm gonna brute force it. Fuck it. There's a 4 somewhere. I have no idea, though. Thank you. I have an idea. Bing. My idea is this game is stupid sometimes. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying this. There it is. So the only one that leads to here is this one. So we have to reach this. The only one that reaches that one is this one. So we have to reach this. The only one that reaches that one, however, is this one. So we have to go through here. So we need that one, which means we need that one. No. Bah. There we go. There you go. Cosmos. Wait. Sometimes? Nope. Sometimes there's like special messages inside of there if we use this. It's kind of interesting. We haven't been using this very often at all. We use it occasionally, but it's like so few and far between. Two more. I have an idea. Button. Yeesh. So now what? That's spooky. So you're telling me those people are there right now? That's not creepy. Definitely not. Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta figure this out. Okay. Science. Time and home. Nothing. So it's a particular order. A bell. Does it go ding? Aw. I want it to go ding. It kind of does. It's really quiet, though. Ding. Oi. Oh, wait, actually, I wonder. Nope. I am noticing though, it's not completely lined up properly. How do I fix that? Ah, wait. I'm wondering if maybe the letters will give me... This is the reason I keep checking the letters over and over again, is I figure the letters, they probably have information I need to solve something. In this case, I'm thinking this. Ah, no. Here's the answer right here. We began at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. So home, stars, and time. Home, stars, and time. Home, stars, and time. Okay. So the problem there, I had the answer before I knew I had the question. And so I put the answer aside and just completely forgot about it. So home, stars, and time. Ooh. Ding, 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 ding. Voyage. Voyage. Okay. Oh, I spelled it wrong. AGE, sorry. V O Y A G E. There we go. Countless ships bore us triumph to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. So, ships, temple, home. Oh, there goes the glass. No, my wine! I don't even like wine, it's too bitter. Endless. Also, the glass is gone. You'd think it'd be on the ground, broken, but no, it's just gone. Bingo. I'm just gonna wait for it to type out completely before I read it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Do you guys want to see too? I thought for a second there, I thought it was the Konami code. I was like, Konami. Okay, so under these alien stars, I courted only death. Stars, death, science. Up, down, down. Up, down, up, down, down, up. Up, up, down, up. Down, 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 up. Right, because we can't complete it, this next one, without the death card that we don't have. Stars, death, science. Okay. Probably one more. Huh? That's stars. Oh, I have it backwards. Oops. That bell is really doing work, huh? No, the bell broke. No. Hope. I could have guessed that. No, the bell broke. It's mine now. The clapper from a bell. I know a lot of people would want to clap. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Doop. Oh! This is the key. It's the key. Neat. Okay, 1 second, hold. I don't know what kind of noise was that. Oh my gosh. Help. So null, time, and death. The null graced me with time for a dozen lives work. Now death returns to take his due. So null, time, death. Oh no, it wasn't right here, it was right here. A press dial. Okay. Finally, we get access to the cabinet. Okay. Oh. A hidden safe. Open. Ooh, pretty plate. Very pretty. Very nice blue. I like the blue and white. Blue and white is so pretty. I mean, my color scheme is black and gold and red. But I've often thought about that. But maybe change my color scheme to something like that. Because, like, there's, like, so many VTubers who have very pretty... The color schemes are so freaking pretty. Khan. Okay. Khan. We need to find... Null. Oh, that's why con is for. I thought con was be for the typewriter. No, con is for this. Oh. Nope, keep going. You're kidding me! There we go. I'm so glad they didn't make me go all the way back. It'd be so annoying. Null, time, and death. Null, time, and death. Okay. Probably the last one. I don't think there's anything else here for me. Don't throw stuff at me. Jeez. I mean, we can access the painting now. Boop. Whee! In we go. Oh. That's unfortunate. Dun dun dun. Spooky. Spooky. Hello, mate. Can I have your pocket watch? How do I... Oh. Mother... There we go. Why, thank you. Oh, did I somehow do it by accident? 'Cause I hit the button here, right? Oh, no, no. Maybe the button was to open this. Okay. As Smitty would say, now you see the truth of it. Time within this place works differently from without. An hour, a day, a century. Who's to say? A pity. I had to wait here to see you on your final step of the journey. Oh. Everything is in readiness. Take this. Use it to find the room. Oh! This is him. A.S. Our friend. Oh. Goodbye, friend. So, the key. Where does the key go? I don't remember seeing a keyhole for this. Wait, what is that? Oh no, I'm dumb. It's right here. I am so curious though. What is that? Just part of the. It's just part of the decor. Okay. The question is, why didn't he go himself? He clearly had the key. Goopy. It's a goopy. I'm gonna touch it. Touch. Goopy goop. You are to be congratulated. You escaped the curious events of the seance with all your faculties intact. Did I? I can't freaking speak straight. That's par for the course, honestly. Oh. Oh. Interesting. This kind of reminds me of Gloomwood. Now I want to play Gloomwood. Did I hear you singing just now? Hi. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Thank you very much. I thought it said a cranky handle for a second there. A very cranky handle. It doesn't work. Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't it working? It's broken. Okay, you know what? We just started, and it's 1 o'clock. So, in actuality... What? What? Excuse me? Even short journeys can cover great distance, and by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. What? Okay, whatever. Quick game. That threw me off so... That was perfect, because I'm done. I'm like, let me restart the session. I want to restart the level real quick, and we're going to do it when we get back. But no. There we are. Really good timing. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. But yeah, I'm done. I don't want to be done. But it's been 4 hours. I'm feeling good. It's 1 in the morning. I'm going to spend some time uploading yesterday's VOD and today's VOD, if all goes well, if nothing's wrong with them. If something's wrong with them, I'm going to edit them real quick. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to get my everything in order on RimWorld. I have no idea why I can't freaking do anything for my characters. So I'm hoping it's one of the outdated mods, because if I ever disable all the outdated mods and it still doesn't work, then that means I'm gonna have to comb through my entire mod list just to figure out why one thing isn't working. So that's fun. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I'm very frustrated. I'm still very, very frustrated over what happened with RimWorld, because we spent a whole hour doing absolutely nothing. Also, I'm very frustrated because I started stream way too late today. And that bothers me because I need rest. I haven't been getting good enough rest. And as much as I've been enjoying the later streams, so that those who are late watchers, they can catch me, right? Because there's people who have been watching me whenever I stream at like 4 or 5 in the morning. That's nice. I want to be available for them, but it's clearly been taking a toll on my body, unfortunately. So for those who are watching the VOD right now, wondering why I didn't stream as long, this is why. I need to start focusing on my health a little bit more, and I have a lot to do, a lot of background stuff to do. These 8-hour streams are just, these 8-10-hour streams are just too much for me at the moment. I mean, I'm in control of them, obviously. I'm the one who's instigating these long streams. It's because I love streaming so much. So if you're watching this and you're one of the later viewers who watch me like 4 or 5 in the morning, I apologize for not streaming longer, but at least for today, I need a break. I need to focus on other things. I'm gonna end the stream, go cook up some chicken for myself, eat the last of my salad mix with the chicken before it expires, come back in here, upload the videos, fiddle with RimWorld, and then go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Technically today. I always say this. I always do this. Back on Saturday, where I'll hopefully get some rest and hopefully be able to stream sooner. I'm thinking 6 p.m. and then we can go until 2 in the morning. Maybe. As for why we don't go till 2 in the morning now, it is because I have things to do. So, anyways, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. Thank you, Sheppy, for joining me. Rimba, thank you for joining me. Old Gamart, otherwise Mart, thank you for joining me. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Hopefully, my lack of ramblings wasn't too boring for you. I think it got pretty boring. The biggest issue with games like The Room is, as much as I'm enjoying this, there's not a lot going on. And with RimWorld, I was so focused on trying to fix things that nothing ended up happening. And the great thing about RimWorld is the story generator aspect. So that would have been more interesting to actually listen to than just me not saying anything. And also, I'm hopefully spoke a little bit quieter than usual, and hopefully a lower register. Again, I'm a complex. I have a huge complex about my voice, and I wish it was more feminine. But I'm trying. I'm trying to learn to accept it, and I can find ways of making it feminine, despite how it's not as high as I would like it to be. You know. I've discussed it many times on the stream, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Maybe later I'll do it again. But welcome in, bot. Nice timing. Right before I left. Goodbye. Be gone, bot. Anyways. Viewers, thank you for watching. Same thing towards you, what I said about the lurkers. You know, hopefully it was interesting enough, hope a little bit. And I mean, worst case scenario, a slow day. Today's a slow day. Now, I'm going to make sure I actually install Voices of the Void. And that way, if for some reason I cannot get RimWorld to cooperate with me, we'll play Voices tomorrow. I feel like I'm going to enjoy that a lot. I like weird games. Puzzle games and mystery games like The Room are a lot of fun for me. Outer Wilds was an absolute blast. And people have been recommending Voices of the Void if I liked Outer Wilds. So we're playing that next. And Gloomwood is now on my mind since I saw it. It was on my mind before and I forgot about it, but now it's on my mind again so that we saw it in the library list. So hopefully we'll play that again soon. Last time I played, I had made like an hour progress, died in a very stupid way, and lost all my progress. And I was not happy about that. So, excuse me. We're gonna end up playing a lot of catch up. I remember exactly what happened. Freaking one of those bat people jumped down from the ceiling. I shot it once. It survived. It swiped me and killed me. I think. I'm pretty sure. Freaking bat people. Whatever. I got rabies. I contracted rabies and died. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all Saturday, later today, after getting some rest, and that's it, really. I hope you all have a great night. I hope you all have a great night. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.